Alright, checking 1, 2, 3. Alright. Welcome everybody. Welcome to this stream. I am your host, GamerDragon07, and happy Pokemon Day everybody. Unfortunately, I kind of missed a live stream of the Pokemon Direct, and I honestly, I would post up my reaction, but I'm kind of waiting, so I didn't see anything about it, so no spoilers please. But we're celebrating Pokemon Day with playing some Firered. I bought $20 and I got myself a copy on the Switch. It has been some time since years and years of it since I last played Firered. And it was pretty good. I liked it. Definitely a good remake. Remake, yeah. Sorry, it has been a while since I last streamed. Real life has been quite busy. Anyways, I am back, and I guess we'll just unwind and play some Pokemon for Pokemon Day. Hey, there we go. Classic. You know what? Let's let this intro play out for old time's sake. Yes. First buttons will be explained in the order of their importance. Yep, controls. Okay. Yeah, okay. In the world which you are about to enter, you will embark on a grand adventure with you as the hero. Speak to people and check things wherever you go. Be it towns, roads, or caves. Gather information and hints from every source. New paths will open up to you by helping people in need, overcoming challenges, and solving mysteries. At times, you will be challenged by others and attacked by wild creatures. Be brave and keep pushing on. Through your adventure, we hope that you will interact with all sorts of people and achieve personal growth. That is our biggest objective. Press the A button and let your adventure begin. Awesome. Hi, Professor Oak. Hello there. Glad to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People affectionately refer to me as the Pokemon Professor. This world is inhabited far and wide by creatures called Pokemon. For some people, Pokemon are pets. Others use them for battling. As for myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. Cool. But first, tell me a little about yourself. Now tell me, are you a boy or are you a girl? Last I checked, I was a girl. Let's begin with your name. What is it? And of course, I gotta go with a good old classic name. Oops, not B. Yeah, there we go. Right, so your name is Rachel. Yes, I am. This is my grandson. He's a dick. I'm just kidding. He would never say that. Anyways, he's been your rival since you both were babies. What was his name now? How would you forget your own grandson's name? I could give him a name. But that would... It would be kind of mean if I called him something derogatory. You know what? For old time's sake, let's give him his classic name. Yes, I know I'm boring, but I can't think of a good name for him. Was it Gary? Yes, the grandson you knew since he was born. I'm not sure how you forget his name. Were you so preoccupied in your Pokemon profession that you forget your own grandson's name? Anyways. That's right, I remember now. His name is Gary. Rachel, your very own Pokemon legend is about to unfold. A world of dreams and adventures with Pokemon awaits. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Cool. Rachel, play with the NES. Okay, time to go. Anyways, options first. Let's change that to fast. Frames. Got any good frames? Okay, there's only 10 types of frames. Ooh, that's a classic. Let's go with that. Did it save? Okay, good. Obviously, I got nothing in my bag. Yep. Me? Cool. And before we leave, we gotta get something out of the PC. I remember, cause there's always gonna be a potion. We're probably gonna need that potion. Cram full of Pokemon books. Oh shit. It's a page to notice. If you're confused, ask for help. Press the L or R button. Okay. Help system. I don't need any help at the moment. Sup, mother? Right. All girls dream of traveling. It sits on TV. Oh, yes, Professor Oak next door was looking for you. Thanks, Mom. There's a movie on TV. A girl with her hair in pigtails is walking on a brick road. Do you wonder what that's a reference to? Pallet Town, shades of your journey await. It sure does. Oh shoot. Signs are useful, aren't they? They sure. Hello, sir. Technology is incredible. You can now store and recall items and Pokemon as data via PC. It's not a Pokemon game without a fat guy saying technology is amazing. Yep. Study Pokemon is Professor Oak's aide. Professor Oak may not look much, but he's the authority on Pokemon. Many Pokemon trainers hold him in high regard. Cool. So. What? It's only Rachel. Gramps isn't around. I wonder where he went. I guess we better go look for him. I wonder what will happen if I go up north and step into that tall patch of grass there. Hey, wait, don't go out. It's unsafe. Wild Pokemon live in tall grass. You need your own Pokemon for your own protection. I know. Here, come with me. Cool. Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting. Gary? Let me think. Oh, that's right. I told you to come. Just wait. Here, Rachel. There are 3 Pokemon here. Haha! The Pokemon are held inside these Pokeballs. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer. But now, in my old age, I have only these 3 left. You can have one. Go on, choose. Hey, Gramps, no fair. What about me? Be patient, Gary. You can have one too. Alright, so the most important decision in our entire lives. Which partner shall we get? I have chosen all 3 at some point in my Pokemon journey. I've had experience in Bulbasaur. No. I had Squirtle. And, of course, a good old Charmander. I know picking Squirtle or Bulbasaur will make things easier early on in the game. But you know what? I know I'm being quite biased, and I know I've definitely picked Charmander in my Pokemon ZA playthrough. But you know, let's have a little challenge in the early game. Let's pick Charmander. I love Charmander. Nickname the Charmander? It's a male, so, I don't know why this is the first thing that comes to mind. Chorizo. I think that's how you spell it. Let me look it up real quick before I make it final, cause I won't be able to change his name until I find the name raider. That's how that works in these old games. Chorizo. Yep, I spelled it right. Good. Chorizo it is. I'll take this one then. Yeah, you'll get your Squirtle. Let's check him out. Charmander's a lax nature. Not good, not bad either. I think it's one of those natures that either increases defense but lowers special defense, or it increases special defense but lowers defense. So far, I think it's a plus defense nature. I'll have to look it up real quick. I am sorry. Pokemon Lex. Oops. Yep, it's definitely... Yep, I was right. It was a stat or nature that increases defense but lowers special defense. You know, honestly, I'm not too worried about natures in these types of games because there's no special physical split, not until Diamond and Pearl. So, physical and special are based on typings. So, we'll have to be extra careful on which Pokemon will be learning which moves. Alright, now that I've got my Charmander, let's save. And I know as soon as I try to leave, we're gonna get into a battle. It might be luck-based, we might get demolished by Gary, or we can win. We shall see. Wait, Rachel, let's check out our Pokemon! Come on, I'll take you on! Okay. Oh, for Pete's sakes, so pushy, as always. Rachel, you've never had a Pokemon battle before, have you? Actually, I'm quite an experienced, veteran Pokemon player. But you go on, Queen. A Pokemon battle is when trainers pit their Pokemon against each other. The trainer that makes the other trainer's Pokemon faint by lowering their HP to 0 wins. But rather than talking about it, you'll learn more from experience. Try battling and see for yourself. Okie dokie. That's a good chunk. Inflicting damage on the foe is the key to any battle. Not my defense. Oh, you motherfucker. How dare you get a crit? I think we could take another one. Motherfucker! How dare you? You only got lucky, Gary. Stop fucking gloating. Yeah. Man, that was really unfortunate. I was hoping that I could at least take one hit so I could heal the next round. But of course, Gary motherfucking Oak had to get a crit. It's whatever. You only won 'cause you got lucky, Gary. Next time we meet, I'm gonna curb stomp you to the ground. Okay. I'm calm now. Okay, I'll make my Pokemon battle to toughen it up. Rachel, Gramps, smell ya later. Yeah, you better fucking run. I'm so sorry, Chorizo. Your first battle did not go great. You just got unfucking lucky. Well, nothing we can do about it. We just continue on. We got some training to do. Hi, I work at the Pokemon Mart. It's part of the convenient chain selling all sorts of items. Please, visit us in Viridian City. I know, I'll give you a sample. Here you go. Thanks for the free potion, ma'am. Or, man. Madam, ma'am. It's a man! Jesus. Alright, first wild battle. Pidgey. Scratch. Good job, Chorizo. You won your first battle. That we don't talk about the other battle. See those ledges along the road? It's a bit scary, but you can jump from them. You can get back to Palatine quicker that way. Thanks. It's another Pidgey. Shocker. Oh, you motherfucker. How dare you? Sheesh. You know, honestly, I forget how strong crits are in the older games. Because they do way more damage than in the more modern games. Alright, it's a level stronger Pidgey. Come on. There we go. There we go. Level 6. Cool. And we have arrived. arrived in Viridian City. Let's heal up. Thank you. And we gotta go to the mart. Hey, you came from Palatown? You know Professor Oak, right? His order came in. Can I get you to take it to him? Sure. That's some random kid from Palatown. You trust a random kid from Palatown with somebody else's parcel. Great. You're lucky that I know him. And back to Palatown we go. Nothing good, but like good classic music. Professor Oak, I got your damn package. Oh, Rachel, how's my old Pokemon? Well, it seems to be growing more attached to you. You must be talented as a Pokemon trainer. What's that? You have something for me? Here's your parcel, sir. Ah, it's a custom Pokeball. I had it on order. Thank you. Gramps! What the fuck do you want? I almost forgot. What do you call me? What did you call me for? Oh, right. I have a request for you two. On the desk here is my invention, the Pokédex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. Rachel and Gary, take these with you. Yay, Pokédex. You can't get detailed data on Pokemon by just seeing them. You must catch them to obtain complete data. So, here are some tools for catching wild Pokemon. Thank you. When a wild Pokemon appears, it's fair game. Just throw a Pokeball at it and try to catch it. This won't always work, however. A healthy Pokemon can escape. You have to be lucky. To make a complete guide on all the Pokemon in the world, that was my dream. But I'm too old. I can't get the job done. So, I want you two to fulfill my dream for me. Get moving, you two. This is a great undertaking in Pokemon history. Alright, Gramps, leave it all to me. Rachel, I hate to say it, but you won't be necessary for this. I know, I'll borrow a towel mat from my sis. I'll tell her to not lend you one, Rachel. Ha 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 ha. Don't bother coming around to my place after this. Gee, thanks, we're on. You see this shit, Professor? Thanks for telling me where to go next. I'll just casually drop by your house and talk to your sister. Sup? Grandpa asked you to run an errand? Gee, that's lazy of him. Here, this will help you. Thank you. You know what? Let's go talk to Mom real quick to see if she has anything different to say. Okay. Okay. I guess she doesn't care that we're going on this long, incredulous journey. Well, let's get going. We gotta train up and get stronger so we can finally kick Gary motherfucking Oak to the curb. Oh, finally, something different. It's a Rattata. Whoops. Not that. guess we'll catch ya. Just so we have another team member. That'll be just a temporary one. Yay. Its fangs are long and very sharp. They grow continuously, so it gnaws on hard things to whittle them down. Just like any other rat. Now, honestly, I'm not gonna keep this thing in the party for too long, but I like to nickname some of my Pokemon. Nibbles. What? Oops. Not the Pokédex. It's naughty. Whoops. Okay, it has run away. That's cool, I guess. Let's grind a little bit. At least until Chorizo learns Ember. Ah, you missed. Good job, Chorizo. This rat. Yay, level 7. Yay, Ember. Let's go heal the rat up. I can't remember what levels Gary's team is gonna be once we fight him again. But I do want to catch some Pokemon down that way. But I know that's where the next battle is going to be. Aw, maybe I should have gone up here just to see the old man block the way. Well, no, I had my coffee, and that's what I need to get going. Is that red box? What is that red box you have? Ah, so you're working on your Pokédex. And let me give you a word of advice. Whenever you catch a Pokemon, a Pokédex automatically updates its data. You don't know how to catch Pokemon? I suppose I better show you then. No, you don't have to do that, sir. I already know how to catch a Pokemon. Okay, I guess we're going through this whole tutorial. Old man. Even though I know how to catch a Pokemon. There. Now tell me, was that educational? Was it not? And here, take this too. Yay, a TV. There's something you don't understand, watch that. It will teach you about the basics of being a Pokemon trainer. Thanks. I will be on my way. I just want to see what Pokemon here. This is the usual. I guess it's still just the usual. But I learned fire. finish it off with a scratch. Cool. You know what, I should probably have Nibs in front. That way he can get some experience. Nice. Let's put Nibbles up front. Just suck up the experience. Ah, Pidgey. Oh, that's too bad. Okay, that's good enough. I'm only catching this Pidgey because probably need a flying type early on. Nice. Does not like to fight. It hides in tall grass and so on, foraging for food and such as small bugs. I dubbed thee Scout for some reason. You're impish. Cool. Back to grinding. That's alright. Now you're slightly injured, so let's bring out Chorizo. Scratch. Oh, you motherfucker. Why am I always getting crits? Or why am I always the one that gets crit, man? Can I get a crit? Alright. Now that Chorizo is more injured, we better head back to the Pokemon Center. We don't get running shoes until we beat the first gym, which is kinda unfortunate. But we gotta deal with it. Because there's no running. Running shoes weren't invented until the third generation, until Holland. And back to training we go. That would be so funny if I encountered a shiny while playing through this. Oh, finally I get my own crit. Good job, Nibbles. Shiny rate back then was crazy. You fucking missed! How could you miss? No, you got a crit! Nibbles! Okay, time to switch. Oops. Okay. I guess it didn't matter anyways. Finally grew to level 4. Oh, almost to level 8. I know I could easily go to Viridian Forest and train there since there might be more diverse Pokemon and stronger Pokemon, but I don't want to get the risk of being poisoned. I don't have any antidotes. And in these order generations, every few steps you take, your poison Pokemon will take some damage, and it won't stop until it faints. So, yeah, it's quite scary if you don't have any antidotes. Yay, level 8. Yay. Alright. Back to heal. I know grinding can be boring to some people, but it is essential that you grind your levels in these RPG games. And I don't really mind the grind too much. I guess I'm just so used to playing these RPG games that I just don't mind the grind. Pokemon has always been such a big influence on my life. I've been there since the very beginning. I picked up Red version as my very first experience. And obviously I picked Charmander because I was always fascinated with that badass dragon on the cover. Now playing Firered, I'm playing with... I have Charmander as my starter again. Very biased towards Charmander, I shall say. I will love him, and I will hug him, and I squeeze him, and hopefully I don't get burned in the process. And of course, growing up in the 90s, there's gonna be... I've also watched the anime. Yeah. I've only watched the anime, the Pokemon anime, up until I stopped watching it around the Diamond and Pearl series. Like after Ash won the Battle Frontier. And I kind of stopped watching the anime since then. Although I have seen things here and there on the other series. And it's cool that Ash finally got to be the Pokemon champ. Both in Alola and in Journeys. Obviously, Charmander being first Pokemon that I've chosen, but it wasn't my first Pokemon that reached level 100. That honor goes to Blastoise, whom I affectionately named because I was a kid and had ridiculous names back then. His name was Water Blast. And yes, I did start a new save file just to pick Squirtle. And I've grown to love that Squirtle. He was my first Pokemon that reached level 100. I never chose Bulbasaur until Kalos during the X and Y era. I knew I needed to choose Bulbasaur, because you know what? I'll do something different. Because I've always chosen Charmander and I've chosen Squirtle. Might as well try out Bulbasaur. And hey, I made him a physical wall, and he did, and he was also my Mega. He was one bulky Venusaur. Gen 2. Oh, a Caterpie, that's something different. Alright, try to not kill this one, Nibbles. I kinda wanna catch it. You missed. Come on. Your Generation 2, Johto. I picked Totodile. And the Totodile alone has been probably my second favorite starter lineup. I love Crocodile and I love Feraligatr. Anyways, Caterpie. It is covered with a green skin. When it grows, it sheds the skin, covers itself with silk, and becomes a cocoon. Yep, just like any other caterpillar-based Pokemon. Okay, this one's a girl this time. I just go with the first thing that comes to mind. And I don't know why. Gracie seems to suit you. Generation 3, Hoenn. Usually I did want to pick Trico as my starter, but of course my brother had to have first dibs. He wanted a Trico, so I eventually gave in and ended up picking Torchic. And obviously, Blaziken was pretty badass. Just a fighting chicken. But I loved him. Generation 4, Sinnoh. I honestly wasn't too fascinated, or wasn't too interested in what the starters were. But I eventually picked Piplup. And I guess Empoleon was pretty cool looking. Plus, it was a steel type. It had many resistances back then. Generation 5, Unova. I obviously chose Snivy. And it was the very first grass-type starter Pokemon that I've ever picked, besides Bulbasaur later on. But Snivy got first honors of first grass-type Pokemon I've ever chosen, because so far I've only picked fire types or water types. And okay, now you're gonna need to switch out. And Snivy, I've always liked that smug little snake Pokemon. No, not Sand Attack. And despite what everyone said about Superior, I honestly love Superior. Obviously I do have a soft spot for reptile Pokemon. Can you stop sand attacking me, please? I just need to thank you. I've always had a big weakness for reptile Pokemon. Well, yeah. Because obviously, I have Charmander in my party. It's either reptiles or dragons that I tend to gravitate to. Unless the Pokemon's neat. Anyways. Generation 6, Kalos. Again, at first the starters did not really appeal to me at first, but I chose Fennekin. Fennekin's cute. And I know a lot of people had things to say about the Fennekin line. Because it's basically furry material, if you're into that. I know people had gripes about Delphox and all being weird looking, but I like Delphox. I think she's majestic and pretty. Generation 7, Alola, I believe? Yes, Alola. I was kinda torn between Rowlet and Litten. Rowlet is pretty cute, but I ended up choosing Litten instead. And turns out to be Incineroar, the most used fire type starter in recent years competitively, thanks to Intimidate. Oh, there's a Weedle here. Oh, this could be a problem mostly because I don't want to risk being poisoned. So I'm just gonna run from this one. I don't have any antidotes at the moment. Anyways, Incineroar. At first, I know people were initially put off by Incineroar because, oh, it's another biped Pokemon. It's so ugly and all of that. And it also doesn't help because those leaks of those the final evolutions of the Alolan starters came out, and everybody dubbed them as fake, including me, including myself. But they ended up being real. And I guess eventually, as time went on, people began to like Incineroar. Oh, mostly because of its hidden ability. Plus it has Fake Out. Well, I'm honestly not into competitive battling. The most competitive I've ever gotten... Fuck you. The most competitive I've ever gotten for Pokemon battling was Generation 6. That game pretty much reignited my love for Pokemon. And it also started my love for shiny hunting. Because initially, I hatched a few chestnuts just for Christmas, just to give them away through Wonder Trading. And I had just happened to hatch a shiny Chespin. And that was the start of me shiny hunting. Plus the fact that the shiny chances were boosted starting in Kalos. So I kinda went crazy in shiny hunting using the Masuda method and getting many shiny Pokemon through the Masuda method. Nowadays I don't shiny hunt as much as I used to, but any shiny Pokemon I will try to get. I will try to get. I think the most ambitious one that I had in recent memory for shiny hunting was shiny hunting for a shiny Dreepy. because I wanted a shiny Dreepy in my party during Sword and Shield. It took me a while, because I think I remember the shiny methods were kind of broken in Sword and Shield. I don't honestly remember, but it was also full on shiny hunting too, so it took me a while to finally get a shiny Dreepy. Hey, level 7. Good job, Nibbles. Finally, quick attack. Alright, I guess it's time to load. Well, you obviously need some training, Scout. You are just level 2. Anyways, back to what I was saying. Okay, Sword and Shield Galar. Honestly, I loved the Sabo line, and I honestly didn't care that Inteleon wasn't what people expected from the Sabo evolution line. But hell, I like the secret agent look that they gave Inteleon. He's got wing membranes to glide on. He can shoot. Okay, that was my fault. I'm so sorry, Scout. I was not paying attention. And now... oh, sorry, Scout. That was completely my fault, and I wasn't paying attention. Anyways, I like Inteleon. I also like Drizzile. It has to be like my second favorite middle starter evolutions, with number 1 being Crocodile. And Crocodile has always been a soft spot for me. As you can't really tell, my little mascot in the corner, it kinda is based off the crocodile-ish design, just mixed in with some dragon motifs. So yeah, that's your fun fact of the day. My little mascot in the corner of the layout is half based on crocodile, since I always viewed crocodile as my little Pokesona. Kinda getting off track. Generation 9, Palia. I picked Fuecoco. I love my little crocodile chubby potato. Oops. I almost forgot to switch there. There we go. I knew from the moment I saw Fuecoco, I was gonna pick that one. And now, she's a full-fledged Skeledirge. And her name is Cayenne. And I love her to bits. No. Don't lower my accuracy. Thank you. I should probably look up what levels Kerr's team is gonna be the next time I fight him. Go to Chorizo. Yeah, finally level 3. Okay, so basically I probably need to grind up a little more before I face Scary again. Because both of his Pokemon will be level 9. I should probably switch out. I did want to gauge how much damage Pidgey was gonna do. Oops. I mean, it doesn't really matter anyways. I tend to overgrind just a bit because I really don't like watching my Pokemon die. I know people will have restrictions on their Pokemon playthroughs, but that's their playthroughs. This is mine. Ow. Motherfucker. Stop fucking critting me. I swear. No, I didn't want to get into another battle. Ugh, fine. You know what? Nibbles, you have a go. Curry's is looking a little weak right now. Okay. There we go. Okay, back to the Pokemon Center. I know I should evolve my Caterpie so it can evolve into Metapod quickly, but I want to level up this Pidgey first, because he's a little weak. He was only a level 2. Throughout my Pokemon journey, I've had many Pokemon that I've grown to like while using them. The best example I can give is my Pokemon Black team. I ended up getting a Sigilith for my team, and I ended up liking Sigilith, mostly because I was influenced on watching Pokemon battles and all that, and seeing Sigilith having Magic Guard, making it immune to indirect damage. I thought that was pretty cool. So I basically went on my way to find a Sigilith with Magic Guard and made her part of my team. She was probably one of those unexpected Pokemon that I didn't think I would like. I think another one would be Hawlucha from my Kalos team. I didn't expect to like Hawlucha as much as I did. I know people were like, when they first saw... Shit. Okay, good. It's just Stream Shot. I guess we'll take our risk here. Okay, good. Now, can I run? Okay, good. Whew. Those are fucking scary early at game. Okay, there's something that's more tamer. Not bad. Anyways, I know people initially did not like Hawlucha when the Pokemon were getting leaked, like before X and Y came out. But honestly, I kind of liked Hawlucha. It's a wrestler. It's a little wrestler. Good job, Scout. You took it down. Aw, you almost leveled up from that. Rattata. I wonder what other Pokemon I can remember on the top of my head that I ended up liking. Oh yeah, Drampa. Drampa's another one. It looked kind of funny, but I honestly like Drampa. Normal dragon and has crazy special attack, plus an ability that will boost its special attack when it gets critted. It was basically my special powerhouse during Sun and Moon era. Yeah. Everybody par, so we can finally kick Gary's ass the next time. I will never forget. Oops. I'm gonna run to that bush. Man, I can't wait to get running shoes. And even later, I can't wait to get a bike. Alright, Scout, don't miss this next tackle. Thank you. There we go. Level 6. Very nice. Okay, favorite region. I mean, out of all the regions that I've played through, it would like be a tie between Johto and Alola. I mean, I know everybody does not like Sun and Moon. They have their own reasons, but I always love Alola because it's based off Hawaii, and I was born there too. So I just naturally gravitated towards Alola. It's one of my favorite regions. Johto would be like a close second. No, why would you miss, Scout? It has a smidgen of health. There we go. Mostly because it introduced new Pokemon. It has Totodile. It has Lugia. And it introduced 2 new types in that generation. Making Psychic, which was once a powerhouse in the first gen. It gave them resistances and weaknesses. Well, I guess then again, Pokemon Red and Blue were honestly buggy. It wasn't really perfect. Plus the fact that despite Psychic type having weakness to Ghost and Bug back then, there weren't many good Bug or Ghost type moves that would effectively hit them hard. Plus back then, Special and Special Defense were merged together. I think the only bug type off the top of my head from Red and Blue era was Twin Needle. And for some reason, Psychic types and Ghost types and Bug types weren't that very effective against Psychic types due to an error in the coding, I guess. I'm just spitting stuff from the top of my head, so my information might not be 100% correct. And the only Ghost type move in Red and Blue was Lick, and that was a physical type move that the Ghastly line can't really take advantage of because there were more special attackers than physical. And both Poison and Ghost types were physical in the back in the day before the physical special split. So they only relied on TMs to do more damage. Yeah, not a whole lot of Pokemon got good. Not until this many Pokemon haven't been good, but ever since the physical and special split in Generation 4, many Pokemon got relevant and good. I know many Pokemon on the top of my head, but nowadays I can't really remember Pokemon from Generations 8 and 9, honestly. It's starting to get to the point where there's so many Pokemon that I just can't remember them all. Maybe that's just me being 35. Or I'm getting older. Oh, I didn't realize you. It's strong enough. Oh, you're already out. You out-leveled Nibbles. Well, I guess it's time to switch on to Gracie. There we go. It's Orienta. Alright, Gracie. It's your turn in the lineup. Let's do a little switch tactic. I guess that's a low roll damage, because normally the Ember would have killed. I guess Chorizo got low roll on that damage. Oh well. It's another KRP. Yay, level 10, let's go. Okay, another rat. Maybe you can take this on. It's only level 2. Maybe not. Oh god. What is with these crits? God, crits were a nightmare back in the day. It's okay, Greasy. It was not your fault. So far, I have not seen anything from the Pokemon Direct, mostly because I've been kind of staying away from the internet. Oh, Luna Star's online. That's cool. Well, it has been a while since I last saved. I should probably do that. Oh, 1 hour. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. 1 hour into this gameplay, and all we've done is grind. That's just the thing. That's gonna be majority of the playthrough, grinding. I know it's not appealing, but it's a necessity. One thing that I'm very appreciative about the modern games is that TMs are no longer one use only. Because back in the day, it's you have one TM and you only have one chance to use it. Once you use that TM, it's gonna be gone forever. So, every Pokemon on your team matters. No, you missed. Or every TM is important. Or, I don't know what I'm trying to say anymore. We barely made it through that battle. Basically, use your TMs wisely in the older generations of games. Otherwise, you'll lose that TM forever. So you have to be really concerted on what Pokemon you want to keep in your party. If they're worth using up a TM. yeah, HMs were definitely a pain in the ass back then, because, one, most of them aren't very good competitively. The only one that is a good source of damage was Surf. And that one is a must-have. Surf is a must-have for every water member of your team. At least it does decent damage, unlike Cut. I think it only does 30 damage. And how the hell did you get a low? I guess I only used Scratch, and even that was a low roll. Ha, you missed. Oops, not the Scratch I wanted to use Ember. Oh well. Scratch it is. Away. Is there to talk about? Favorite enemy team member, or the evil organizations that you fight against in various Pokemon games. I think honestly, it would have to be between Team Rocket and Team Galactic. Because Giovanni is an intimidating mafia boss who exploits Pokemon for profit. And he's secretly the gym leader of this region. And Cyrus, the leader of Team Galactic, he basically wanted to destroy the entire universe that we currently live in and create his own, one without emotions, because he deemed emotions weak. It was either tied between Cyrus being the most menacing or Getsus. Ones with huge potential, world destroying ideals, I guess. I know Lysander in Kalos was bent on destroying Kalos for the sake of beauty, but I think he really didn't have much else to go off of besides that. He was basically kind of boring, honestly. The only thing that was threatening of him was his desire to destroy Kalos with the ultimate weapon. Team Aqua and Team Magma, they're alright. And of course, they vary depending on which version you bought. Because obviously, Sapphire, you get to fight against Team Aqua. Ruby, you fight against Team Magma. Their goal was just basically for Team Magma expand the land to make more habitats for everyone on land. Meanwhile, Team Aqua wanted to expand the seas so that water Pokemon would have more habitats. And I could see both sides, but honestly, the only thing that stopped them from being a complete threat is in Ruby and Sapphire, not the remakes obviously, they grabbed the wrong orb and that sent the respective legendary Pokemon into a frenzy instead of trying to control them. And they realized it was wrong in the end. Team Galactic. They were they were very threatening, I should say. They steal Pokemon. They even kidnap someone's dad for their research, and they even succeeded in capturing the lake spirits, Uxie, Mesprit, and Azelf, in order to craft a red chain. They almost succeeded in destroying the universe, but of course we stopped them. Shoot. Unova, what was their team? Alright, Team Plasma. Team Plasma from Unova, they were just some PETA, honestly. They viewed themselves as people who wanted other people to release their Pokemon because they feel that Pokemon shouldn't belong to humans. They wanted the Pokemon to be free. Should I risk this? Okay, phew. That was kind of close there. Anyways, yeah, so Team Plasma and Black and White weren't really a threat. It's just that they had influence thanks to Getsus and the old people. Plus they had N, who Getsus literally brainwashed into becoming king and to represent all of Pokemon. Of course, and successfully tamed the Zekrom or Reshiram, depending on the version. But after he lost, kind of start to realize that maybe what he's pursuing is wrong. But of course, Getsus appeared and wanted to obviously he wanted to rule Unova with the Iron Fist, robbing people of their Pokemon until he was the only one with Pokemon. Getsus was a complete asshole. And in Black and White 2, he came back and tried to control Kyurem, terrorizing Unova and shooting ice everywhere, blocking certain paths, so basically you have to go a different route to complete the game. hell, Getsus even tried to kill us. Getsus is quite scary. And I've already said my piece about Lysander. He really didn't have much to go off of besides his ambition to... Oh, Gracie is evolving. Besides destroying Callus for the sake of beauty. And then we have Team Skull. They were okay. They were just a ragtag group of delinquents who failed the trials and obviously would be a hindrance to any trainer who participated in the trials. But Guzma was pretty cool. He was just a sad, abused little boy, though. I do kind of feel bad for Guzma. Team Yell were honestly very disappointing. They're just overhyped fan clubs for Tawny, I believe her name was. Just so nobody can they're just there to be annoying to other people, just so they can give up their Pokemon journey early. And of course, Team Stars, I believe, for Palia. They're just a bunch of delinquents too, but the twist is, they were bullied. They just got tired of being bullied, and so they turned to delinquency. And kind of dropped out of school. Other than that, there wasn't much to go off of them. Sure, they looked pretty cool, but that was just it. So, champions. Obviously, the most memorable has to be Cynthia, because she was surprisingly hard. Her team was quite well-rounded. And their Garchomp is scary. I think the second best champion, or that at least gave me a challenge, was Leon. He was also quite memorable. He has a tendency to get lost, but he was pretty strong. Oh, you know what? The twist spelling from Sword and Shield was also underwhelming, now that I think about it, when I was talking about evil teams. I completely forgotten about the President Rose guy, because he was just such a underwhelming villain. He seemed innocent at first, but of course he was just, to me, he was just a over paranoid person who was so worried about the energy crisis that wasn't gonna happen for like hundreds of years after his time. So he was just not a great villain overall. Good job, Gracie. Alright, looking at this team. We are doing good so far. Pretty soon I do want to continue on. Probably avoid all the Weedles until I get some antidotes. I mean, I could easily go to the Martin White antidotes, but I don't want to use up my precious money yet. Mostly because I haven't fought any trainers yet. I'm just over here grinding to become a little bit stronger. Okay, this ain't working out. There we go. Yeah. That crit was unnecessary, but I love to see it. Hell, I can even leave this game running and just have the music play just for nostalgia's sake. If I wanted to. But that'll be too boring. God, I can't wait till I get to a point where I get the Versus Seeker, I believe. That way I can battle as many trainers as I want and I could get their money afterwards. It'll be an easy way to get money. And I wish I was a Versus Seeker in the modern games. That's just me though. Then again, there are plenty of ways to earn money. So I guess there was a reason why. Why would you miss? Stop missing! I don't need you to miss, Gracie. Oh, stupid speed tie, man. Jesus Christ. Alright, we'll get you one more level. God, I miss the classic Pokemon cries. Like, don't get me wrong, the way they do them, the Pokemon cries nowadays are nice. It's just, I guess it's just nostalgic for the classic cries. Pardon. What's there to talk about? Pokemon related. Wish I could get a crit. You like to spam those tail whips, don't ya? Thank God I didn't have a chance to get a tackle in. Otherwise, Gracie would have been in danger. There we go. Alright, Nibbles. Let's get you to level 8, and then we can go to Viridian Forest. Because there's a Pokemon there that I want to catch. And obviously... Oh, great. Got a crit? Fuck you. Thank God I didn't get poisoned. That would have been bad. No, you missed! Damn it, Nibbles. Ugh. Alright, cheap trees, I'll clean it up. Of course you can kill. Once Nibbles hits level 9, we are going to Viridian Forest. Maybe I should pack up on some antidotes. I'll have to check to see how much money I have. So I don't have much at the moment. Hello, do you have any antidotes? Yes, you do. Let's start off with 5. And we'll get 2 potions, just to make up for the potion I used. Alright. Let's go kill this rat. With my own rat. If it would fucking hit a move! Stop missing! There we go. Just tackle these rats until you level up, Nibbles. That's all you gotta do. Tackling Stop missing! I know it's like a 95% chance. Or was it a 90% chance? I don't remember. Can you stop missing? Could use the crit first turn. Whatever, you're almost there. You're almost ready to level up. So we'll just switch you up. Oops. Okay. Guess it did matter. Away. Alright, let's get the team healed up and we'll head out to Viridian Forest. Alright, let's go. Moving forward, finally. Do you have anything? Rattata may be small, but don't underestimate its wicked bite. Have you caught one already? Yes, I have, actually. Doesn't know about yet, but oh, eventually. Are you going to Viridian Forest? It's a natural maze in there. Be careful you don't get lost. Don't worry, I won't. I came here with some friends to catch some bug Pokemon. They're all itching to get into some Pokemon battles. Yep. An item there. Guess not. Anyways, we're going to this particular spot here because there's a small chance there's a Pikachu here, and I kind of want to get my hands on one. You're not what I want, so I'm gonna run away. Got this. Yay, a Pokeball. I think it's only this particular spot where it has a small chance of a Pikachu showing up. Or is it just the entirety of the forest? But I always come to this particular spot just to find a Pikachu. So I'm gonna save first. And then we'll continue with our search. We're looking for Pikachu. Maybe I'll keep this Pikachu on the team, maybe I won't. We shall see. If I could find one. Nibble's being quite useful at the moment, with its runaway ability. Nope, not what I'm looking for. That's different, but it's not a Pikachu. I know these things are have a buttload of experience, so I guess we might as well take advantage of that. We'll have Chorizo out here because he's the only one with a special attack. Anyways, back to the hunt. Where can this Pikachu be? Where could it be? And so on and so forth. I don't need bugs. I want to find a mouse. Any more time. Not what I'm looking for. Finding a shiny in this game really like a fucking miracle for me. Because before Gen 6, I never really had that much luck encountering shiny Pokemon besides a shiny Gyarados. Aha! Finally. I have to be very careful about this because it's level 3. Honestly, Gracie has the least attack out of all of them. And plus the fact that it uses Growl. It definitely won't one-shot this Pikachu unless it gets a crit. Oh. And that was inevitable. Okay, we're gonna play this game, are we? No! Why'd you get paralyzed? Please, Gracie, just attack! Okay, thank you. Oh my god. No! Stop missing! I don't need you to miss! Your attack is getting lower and lower every second. And you got paralyzed again. Amazing. Oh, okay. Oh, finally it decides to attack. Okay, that's not too bad. And there we go. I don't know. Should I risk it? I don't know. I have 3 Pokeballs left to catch this thing. Yes. That is Pikachu got. It has small electric sacs on both of its cheeks. If threatened, it looses electric charges from the sacs. Cool. Sparky is a all-common name for a Pikachu. to name this Pikachu? Want something either digital or electrical related. Hard to pick a name when if it isn't like already something everybody names their Pikachu. Obviously it's not gonna be Sparky. I guess I'll do. Joke the Pikachu. No, I never checked your summary. You're adamant? Oh, I guess that's okay-ish, considering bug types are physical in this generation. I think Impish is, oops. Pidgey or Impish is a defense nature. Hasty. I don't remember what Hasty is. And it's unfortunate because you don't have a light ball. Oh well, I wasn't expecting to see a light ball. Because it's a very low chance that a Pikachu will get one. Or will have it on them. But unless you want a Pikachu with Volt Tackle, then that's the only way you're gonna get a Pichu with Volt Tackle. Switch this thing. Alright, now that I've done what I came here for, we're gonna head back to the Pokemon Center and challenge a few trainers. Or come back to this forest and battle some trainers. No doubt we're gonna experience some poison. But that's what antidotes are for. You just gotta be lucky and not get poisoned constantly. Oops. Well, I guess trainer battles are also a good way to grind Pokemon. We'll have Jolt up front. And then we'll go battle some trainers. I think I just mostly wanted a Pikachu just so I could have a type advantage against Gary the next time we encounter him. Ooh, free potion. Don't mind if I do. unfortunate thing about Pikachu is that they're kind of frail. They can't really take too much damage. I just took one step. One fucking step. This has to be a fucking needle. Okay, at least you use string shot. At least I still outspeed it. Away. Alright. First battle. Hey, you have Pokemon? Come on, let's battle them! Sure. Let's go, Rick. Of course you have a fucking Weedle. I know Pokemon, the 3D models of Pokemon are all the rage for the next generation of Pokemon nowadays, but sprites have their quirkiness. I guess it's also nostalgic kind of way. I always prefer the sprites of Pokemon. Sometimes they have a little bit of character to the sprites. Yeah. No, Caterpie can't hack it. Hack it? What are you, a hacker? Yo, you can't jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer. What do you mean by jam out? Like, jam out to music or something? Why do you always have Weedles up front? That's just a risk for me. Okay, good. No poison. Another Weedle. I don't want to risk. I don't want to do the risking game. I'm just gonna scorch all these Weedles. Unnecessary crit. Yay! Level 12. Kuna. Ooh. It's like buckets of experience points for early on, but it might have poison sting. Okay, we're good. It's all good. It's under control. Yay, level 6. Good job, Joe. Tail whip. Huh? I ran out of Pokemon! Yeah, you did. Ooh. Nice. Gotta love a free antidote. I might be little, but I won't like it if you go easy on me. Oh, buddy, I won't go easy on you. Anthony. Okay, good. Caterpie. This is exactly why I have Charmander, so it could decimate all these bug Pokemon. Level 8, huh? Cool. Oh, that's slightly annoying. Nothing but fire will take care of this. Oh boo, nothing went right. Yep, nothing went right for you. I just took one step in the grass. I'm pretty sure you can outrun this. Good. You're definitely fast enough already. No. So still where you go. Did you know that Pokemon evolve? Yeah, I knew that already. Plus I already have a Metapod on my team. Just like that one. I wonder if this thing will only have Harden or will it have Tackle? Let's find out. Yeah, your Harden's not gonna do shit against a special attack. There we go. Good job, Joe. You won your first battle. And you leveled up on that. Ooh, that was a lot. Cavity. Okay, not too bad. We could take a few more. Unless you do strength shot. My speed! At least only lower speed one stage instead of 2 stages like in the modern games. Metapod, huh? Cool cocoon, bro. Man, it got paralyzed. And it doesn't really matter in the end. Just keep zapping this cocoon until it falls. Because technically I'm not really killing it. I'm just knocking it unconscious. Yay, level 8. You're quickly catching up. Yay, joke. Thunderwave. Oh, I lost. Yeah, you did. Almost went through that patch of grass without encountering anything, but I guess I was getting my hopes up. Yay, a potion. Okay, I was just checking. Because sometimes there are hidden items that you can find. Oftentimes you need an item finder to even detect where they are. Hey, wait up! What's the hurry? Why the rush? I wasn't in a rush. I don't have any running shoes. Sammy. Of course you got a fucking Weedle. It's level 9. I just want it to end quickly. Now. Thank God. No poison. Yeah. Take that, Sammy. I give! You're good at this! Okay, that should be the last trainer in this forest. Yes. Have you noticed the skinny trees on the roadside? They can be cut down by a special Pokemon move, I hear. Yup, it will be cut. Many Pokemon live only in forests and caves. You need to be persistent and look everywhere to get different kinds. Did you know the evolution cancel technique? When a Pokemon is evolving, you can stop the process. It's a technique for raising Pokemon the way they are. Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to get in certain moves before you can evolve certain Pokemon. Because oftentimes, the final evolution won't be able to learn certain moves. Like, how do I say this? Sometimes when sorry, I'm just trying to piece things together. Basically, the sooner you prevent Pokemon from evolving, the earlier they'll learn certain moves. Because if you evolve them fully, they'll sometimes take longer to learn certain moves. And sometimes the moves that you want are exclusive to the previous evolutions. So sometimes you will have to wait it out in order to before you can evolve them. Alright. Maybe we're ready for our battle with Gary. Let's take a look at the team. I mean, maybe I need to evolve them a little bit more. I just can't fight any Weedles. I don't want the risk of being poisoned after all. Probably that maybe 10. Maybe then we'll face against Gary and get that rematch. Oh look, it's another Pikachu. I know Static gives a second, besides a chance of paralyzing Pokemon that makes physical contact. It also boosts them a chance of finding electric type Pokemon. That's the hidden ability of Static. Nice. No. I am not fighting no Weedle. Maybe I'll fight a Kakuna. Harden's not gonna do shit. Level 9. You are now officially caught up with the rest of the group. But the grinding don't stop. shocks. There we go. I wish it had quick tech. At least another tech I could use. Perfect. Hope everybody had a good day today. I know I did. Because I'm celebrating Pokemon Day with everybody. No, I'm not fighting no Weedle. No, stop showing up, Weedle. I don't want to fight. You are the only threat in this entire forest. Oh my god. No more Weedle. There we go. Finally something I can fight. And it's a squishy caterpillar. I say. So close. So close to leveling up. Just need one more battle. Perfect. Oh, I'm almost out of Thunder Shocks, man. Yay. I could finally switch you out for someone else. You know what? Let's get Scout out here. need a flying type move, sir. Can you get Gust, please? Yay, level 9. Finally. Gus is not the best move, but it's all we have right now. And unfortunately, Gust is not a special move this generation, so unfortunately I have to flee because it's only gonna use hard and it's only gonna take too many hits. And it's gonna cause it to take more hits. No, I don't need to see a Weedle. Like, unless I have my own poison type Pokemon, I will be afraid of the Weedle. Unless I catch my own Weedle. I could. But I'm too afraid the risk of poison is much greater. And I don't want to waste up my antidotes because I don't have many. Nice. Should I risk it? I have a super effective move now. There we go. Now I am less afraid of the Weedle. Oh, so close. Need one more battle, buddy. There we go. Yay! Level 10. Alright, now that you're done, let's get Grazy in here. Level her up. No, not you. Oh, thank God I could run away. I don't need to see any more Weedles. Oh my God. Can I not encounter any more Weedles? Did I make the Caterpillar go extinct? Apparently I did. just gonna keep running away. This is the only thing I can do. Oh my god! I'm not gonna get anywhere doing this. I already lost count on how many Weedles I've encountered since switching Gracie in. So far, Gracie hasn't been battled. 'Cause these damn Weedle keep fucking appearing. I can't catch a break. Finally a Caterpie. Jesus. That took a hot minute. Why did you miss? Can you stop fucking missing? God, tackle is so infuriating. You don't need to string shot me any further. I'm slower than you. I'm curious. Yeah, it's a 95 accurate move. And 10% of the time I'm missing them. God, it's so infuriating. It's a 5% chance to miss. And I've been missing often. God, my luck is terrible. Can I stop encountering these Weedle? My god. This forest is infested with them. And I'm not helping. Because all I'm doing is decimating the Caterpie population. I am not getting into a stall fight with a Metapod. I'm not having a hardened battle. My god. And the only thing I can fight here are fucking Caterpie. Because at least they don't have fucking Harden. And all Gracie has is Tackle. It's a slow, agonizing battle. God, I want a Nidoran. Question is, do I want a male Nidoran or a female Nidoran? Because both are very useful. But I think Nidoking is a bit more attack orientated, and Nidoqueen is a bit more bulkier. But both are equally strong because they have a versatile move pool. They only got better because of sheer force. Life Orb Nidoking or Nidoqueen is no joke. Back in the day, I was really into watching Pokemon battles back in the Gen 5 era. was either Gen 4 or Actually, it was Gen 4 now that I think about it. That I was really into watching Pokemon Wi-Fi battles. It started with Gen 4. And then a little bit of Gen 5. And I just kind of stopped since... Well, maybe I did watch a little bit of Gen 6. But after that, I've stopped since then. Because most of the Wi-Fi battle YouTubers I used to watch, I just slowly grew out of that the competitive Pokemon phase. Your attacks mean nothing to me, Caterpie. You may constantly lower my speed, but I'm fucking killing you. Slowly. And for that, I can't wait for Gracie to evolve into a Butterfree. Which will happen later than sooner because of all these damn Weedle. Metapite's a nice change, but I am not getting into a stall battle. There. That way I could stop. That way I can automatically use Ember. Doing pretty good so far. I have 17 tackles left. Yeah. So close. Again, I'm not getting into a stall battle with Kakuna. It's basically the same thing as a Metapod. Oh, great. I have Ember up here now. I forgot I switched it. Yay. Yay, level 13. Not bad. Ooh, Metal Claw. Finally something different. Plus it gives me a chance to boost my attack. After not this battle, if after the next battle Gracie will participate in, I'll go back to the Pokemon Center to heal because I am getting low on tackles. got 9 left. Ha, you missed. I know I could easily turn off attack animations just to make things faster, but I never like doing that, honestly. Because I like to see the attack animations. Plus, it'll be easier to see if I missed a move or not. Back to the Pokemon Center, away! Yes. Oh, don't mind me, I'm just briefly getting up to stretch, but I'm still playing. Of course it's a Weedle. Weedles are currently the bane of my existence because they take me forever to grind. You critical hit. Sorry, I said back down. Please keep giving me Caterpies. I need their squishiness and their inability to poison me. So I can get Gracie to level 10 and hopefully she'll evolve. Shiny Pokemon will be a fucking miracle. With all the grinding I'm doing. Of course, I will also have to be very careful not to kill the damn thing. Because when will there be a next time? It might take me forever. Gracie, stop! I don't need you to miss. You have a 95% chance of hitting. I don't need you to miss the 5%. fucking beef with tackle. No, I don't need to see a Weedle. Whatever beef is Weedles. I just wanna get to level 10, damn it. I could easily go to an earlier route, but they're lower levels. These ones have level 5s on them, and I need all the experience I could get. But these damn Weedle are making it hard for me. If I had a way to one-shot it, I would have no trouble. Metapod is not a very good physical attacker. It takes several tackles to take a Pokemon down. I'm just rambling. Something, but again, I don't have any way to one-shot it. You had a better move, Gracie. I guess that's just the thing with Cocoon Pokemon. They're not very good They're not supposed to be good battlers. They're supposed to stay still and avoid fights until they evolve. So close to level 10, Gracie. Just probably need like 2 or 3 more battles. And I can finally move on to someone else. Actually, I might just go ahead and battle Gary once I get Gracie leveled up. So close. Because now that I have Jolt on my team, I'll have a better chance like defeating Gary. this. Away, you're finally level 10, Gracie. Yay, finally you're evolving! Butterfree! Congratulations, Gracie. All that hard work has caused you to evolve. Since Gary's both his Pokemon would be level 9, so I think we'll be easily be able to wipe the floor with him. Just gotta switch to Jolt. Oh no, what was I thinking? It's Chorizo. Now we can take out his Pidgey, and then Jolt will take down his Squirtle, or at least do her best to weaken the Squirtle before any other team members can finish it off. See? Oh, I could have gotten something here ages ago. Actually, I'll search for Nidoran later, cause I got a score to settle with a certain somebody. Hey, Rachel! You're off to the Pokemon League. Forget about it. You probably don't have any badges, do you? The guard won't let you through without them. By the way, did your Pokemon get any stronger? I sure did. And you're gonna find out. Revenge time, Gary. Oh, okay, that's gonna be a minor annoyance. Your Pidgey is gone. Alright, Joe, it's your turn. You're either gonna beat the Squirtle or you're gonna weaken it just enough. Nice. Good damage. Tail Whip. Are you kidding me, Gary? I guess I'm kicking your ass this time. Good job, Jolt. I finally got my revenge. Aw, you just lucked out. That's what I said to you when you kicked my ass. You only won 'cause you got lucky. This time I was prepared. You were not. I heard the Pokemon League is crawling with tough trainers. I have to figure out how to get past them. You should quit dawdling and get a move on. Okay, asshole. Anyways, that's taken care of. Let's go find ourselves a Nidoran if I could find one. Or a Mankey. Oh, whoops. I didn't think that would kill. No, I don't need a Rattata. I have my own Rattata. Have you guys seen a Nidoran male, female, or our Mankey. We should probably catch our Mankey. 2. Speaking of. Oops. Okay. The only time I'll accept the tackle missing. Because I meant to click attack. Wow, that still killed. Okay, maybe you're a little too strong. Either that or Mankeys are... Well, I guess Mankeys are quite frail. Oh, a stronger Mankey. Two Pokeballs left. It's the only way. Okay, that worked. Question is, will I still catch it with this last Pokeball? There we go. Light and agile on its feet and ferocious in temperament. When angered, it flies into an uncontrollable frenzy. Angry little guys. You're a girl, so... Kids. That's the only thing I could think of for now. Alright. Better go buy more Pokeballs, because I just ran out. Almost went to the Pokemon Center. Out of habit. Pokeballs. Man, it is not fun being broke. Got one now. Can't remember if the Nidoran line art can be found here, or am I thinking of Pokemon Yellow? I don't remember. Another Mankey. So, no Nidoran, but there is a 10% chance of getting a Spearow hero, but I can always find a Spearow another day. So I guess I'll move on. That's a shame. Yeah, I guess when I was thinking the Nidoran line would be on that particular route, it's because of Pokemon Yellow, and probably the Let's Go Pikachu games. Well, I guess we're moving on. Alright, now we go past the Viridian Forest. Because we're gonna need to focus on our upcoming fight with Brock. He's a rock-type Pokemon. And I am severely at a disadvantage at the current moment. Because I have Charmander and I have Pikachu. And they're not gonna do much against Brock. I mean, I can put up some decent chance because Charmander has Metal Claw, but he's still gonna be weak to Rock-type moves. And the only chance I have is this Mankey I have. Mild. Ugh, that's kind of unfortunate. I think it's a special up. It's a nature that ups special attack. That's kind of unfortunate. But then again, this isn't a competitive Pokemon team. Oh look, a Pikachu. Moving on. Oh, another Pikachu. What are the odds of finding a 2 Pikachu in a row? Okay. I was gonna say if there was a 3rd Pikachu, that would have been incredibly lucky. But 2 Pikachus is already lucky enough. Oh look, there's another Pikachu. But it's not in a row. God, I'm almost there. And made it. Good. Over here besides the usual stuff. Oh wow. Honestly, I should start training up Mankey. Kicks. Because I'm definitely gonna need her. She's the only chance I got against Brock. Get kick strong. Oh, nice. Good job, Nibbles. wanted to gauge how much damage she was gonna do. If only Kix has a fighting type move, that would do some good damage. City. Yes, heal my Pokemon, please. Cool. I really want that. I really want a Pikachu, so I'm trading my Clefairy for one. Cool. I'm trading Pokemon with that kid there. I had 2 Pikachus, so I figured I might as well trade one. Oh, you're being so generous. Hi, glad to meet you. That's unfriendly of you. How about saying hi back? So come on, tell me about yourself. I'd love to hear your profile. Tell me something good about yourself. What's your profile? Oh, it's one of these things. Fine. Yeah, I'm not in the mood to scroll through all that. Yeah, I'm being fickle, but I don't care. What? Team Rocket is at Mount Moon? Huh? I'm on the phone, scram. Sorry, Jesus. Yawn. When Jigglypuff sings, Pokemon get drowsy. Me too. Cute. Alright, back to the grind. You can take this on, right, Kix? Yeah, I believe in you. Could have used that crit ages ago. Oh well. Good job, Kix. You're a bit frail, but you have to get the job done. Plus, I need you to learn Karate Chop. Of course there will be fucking needles here. I want to deal with them. This rat taunting me because I don't have Karate Chop. crits. Now they're gonna get less experience because of you. Measly 7. Oh, I gotta heal. God, I wish I could run. Walking is starting to become cumbersome. The trials and tribulations of early game grinding. Love it. At least Nibbles old up to 9. Still has not learned Bite yet. I just need to turn on the lights in here quick because it's getting dark. I'll be right back. But I'll keep on playing because I can. What do you mean you missed? Stop with the sand attack, damn it! Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Please, just hit! One tackle, that's all I need! Oh my god. Thank you! And you get an unnecessary crit. Thanks, Nibbles! I really appreciate it. And back to the Pokemon Center we go. Because of that bullshit. God, it would also be a miracle if I happen to get Pokerus. That would also be a good thing. I would like to catch this Pokerus, but it's very rare. Son of a bitch. I'm sure you could take on a level 2 Pidgey. There we go. And you leveled up too. Good job. Okay, low kick works too. I guess I was kind of thinking of Gen 1 Mankey when they had Karate Chop early on. Then again, Karate Chop was also a normal type move back then. And the thing about Karate Chop is crits in Gen 1 are fucking broken. because they were based on the Pokemon speed rather than RNG chances. So you could have a fast Pokemon like a Persian or an Electrode, which are the fastest things in the game, and just constantly spam attacks and you'll always get a crit. Thank God the crit mechanics have changed since then, because if crit chances were like anything like Gen 1, then only the fastest Pokemon would be beneficial in the competitive scene. And that would be broken. Gen 1 is a bugged mess. I'll tell you that. I should probably look up what level Brock's Pokemon are. Kind of a shame that low kick is based on Pokemon's weight, because they don't do much damage against lighter Pokemon. That's why I was hoping it would be Karate Chop instead of low kick. Oh my god. Alright. Switching you out. Of course you would get a crit. Why wouldn't you? God, crits are so infuriating. Because it always feels like your opponent will always get a crit. But if you attempt to try, then you'll never get a crit. That's just how RNG works, unfortunately. You just get bad luck. Nice. Survive because you're a light Pokemon. Now that I think about it, I think Brock's strongest Pokemon should be level 14. So I still need to do some training. So that'll be fun. would ask what their favorite moment, what their favorite thing about Pokemons are, but you know, the Pokemon Presents and all, but I don't want to get spoiled and all that. So unfortunately I can't really talk about it until I watch it myself. And I would stream my reaction, but I'm also afraid that, you know, because Pokemon are kinda... well, Pokemon and Nintendo are basically kinda notorious for their copyright. And I'm still kinda new to the streaming field. I just don't want to get flagged for that early on. Nice, I could have used that crit earlier. Oh, so close, kids. Kicks. I've almost caught up with Nibbles. Well, I'm also kind of prioritizing you because I'm definitely gonna need you. Yay, level 8. It's gonna be a lot of grinding. Nice crit. I don't know why I just said woohoo. I guess I was just trying to make any random noise I could. There aren't many serious Pokemon trainers here. They're all like bug catchers, you know, just hobbyists. But Peter Jones Brock isn't like that, not one bit. I bet. His strongest Pokemon is probably level 14. And it's an Onix, and those things are fast. And have high defense. Really. Oh, hey, Rivers! Nice to see you. It's been a while. Have you been? Yeah, you didn't get banned. I made sure of it. Yeah, I kinda miss seeing you around too. I know it's been a while. How have you been? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just playing some Pokemon Firered in celebration of Pokemon Day. I hope you had a good day. Busy with streams and work busy. Wow. You've been busy. Well, it's nice to see you around here. Yeah, you saw the direct? Yeah, don't say anything because I haven't seen it yet, and I'm planning to see it later. So don't spoil anything for me, okay? Nice to catch you streaming. Yeah, it's nice to see ya. Right now, I'm just grinding levels so I could beat Brock. How's Firered going? It's been going pretty good so far. Had a rough first battle due to unfortunate luck. But right now I'm doing pretty good. Getting leaf green. Nice. It's basically like 20 bucks on the eShop, so it's not too bad. Plus I haven't played Firered in years, so it's nice to play this game again. A little crazy for a 100-year-old game. Would be more than 10 bucks, but hey, finally we get it. Yep. Finally got it. Please don't kill. Okay, good. Cute. Time to heal up. What starter Pokemon are you planning to get for if you do get Leaf Green? Because for me, even though I've already chosen Charmander and ZA, I can't help myself in getting Charmander again. Because I do like a challenge, because Charmander isn't too good early on, but I like my Charizard. You're getting Bulbasaur? I'm planning with a whole new team. Cool! It's always nice to choose new Pokemon to have on your team. So far, I'm not sure who I want permanently on my team. Yep, a Nuzlocke. Oh, nice. Are you just doing the default rules for the Nuzlocke, or are you adding special rules to the Nuzlocke? Just a normal hardcore one? Cool, cool. I have considered doing Nuzlocke myself, but the only time I've ever truly did a Nuzlocke, I kind of gave up halfway. And that was when I was playing through Black 2. And I ended up just playing it normally. But maybe someday I'll actually go through with the Nuzlocke. Just not this playthrough. Someday, one day, yeah, for sure. Oh, Rivers PNG, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, thank you. Always a delight. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, baby. Almost to level 10 kicks here. Almost there. Support the goat. Heck yeah. I don't know if I'm a goat, but I'll take it. I know I should eventually create my own emotes and icons and all that, but I'll get around to it eventually, if I ever have the time. Definitely the goat. Thank you, Rivers. I appreciate it. Question, yes? What's your question? Can I make you a free emo? A free emo? A free one? Are you sure? I feel kind of bad. Are you sure you want me? Oh, that would be quite the honors, Rivers. If you want to. It's just that I always feel bad if people offer me stuff for free. I don't feel bad. You gave me awesome streams. Aw, thank you. Yay, Kicks, you're finally level 10. Congrats. Alright. Alright, Nibbles. Your turn, cause you're lacking behind. I appreciate you coming to my streams. Even though I'm quite awkward in conversations. Still working on it. Doing amazing. Thank you. Eventually, when this stream's over, I'll make a clip just so everybody can see the unfortunate first battle I had with my rival Gary. And yes, I named him Gary. Not the most creative name for him, but Gary it is. No, Gary's a cheater. Yeah, he only got lucky because he critted me twice. And he won the first battle. But the second time I beat Gary, I wiped the floor with him, so we're even now. Yep. All I had to do is have a team of 4 and a Pikachu. Upgrading to level 14 is gonna take a long while. Onyx is no joke. Yeah, they're made of rock, and they have high defense. Luckily, I got myself a Mankey. Who has low kick. Yep, really smart. Yeah, I was looking for a Nidoran in that route where you try to enter the Pokemon League, but There's no Nidoran in that grass. It's only Mankey, Rattata, and Spearow. Trust me, I looked there for a while. All I found was Mankey. Yeah, they totally did, even though fighting type resists poison. Or poison resists fighting type moves. Yeah, unfortunately no Nidoran. Ah, you son of a bitch. Now we gotta heal. I don't really need to level up all of my team. I just need to level up the necessary ones. I'm a sucker for keeping it even with everybody. Yay, level 10. Congrats, Nibbles. And you still didn't learn Bite. Okay, maybe I should run away from the low level ones and focus on the level 5s. How funny would it be if I countered a shiny while I'm grinding levels here? That would be a fucking miracle. Especially in this gen, where the shiny chances are much higher. Yeah, that would be crazy. Cause it would be 1 in 8,000 chance. Compared to 1 in 4,000. It all boils down to luck. It would also be extremely stressful because I could one-shot any Pokemon at this point. I don't have a weak enough move to weaken the weaklings. Crit was completely unnecessary. With thank you, Chorizo. You're level 14 now. Good job. I had chorizo for breakfast one day. Wow, what a coincidence. It was meant to be, probably. It was also the first thing that came to mind when I was trying to come up with his name. So chorizo it is. Name is perfect. Thank you. Maybe just to save on a little bit of time. I'll just turn off the animations for now, because I'm just grinding. I don't know. It's okay. Unfortunate. I'll die. No, I don't want a Weedle. I don't want to get poisoned. Well, then again, I had a Charmander. I don't know what I'm thinking. I was just so used to Charmander not being in front. So close. I might even level you up to 16 so you can evolve. Just for the sake of it. Level 2s are a waste of time. Another one. This level 3's fine. As long as you one-shot. fact this is the only place to grind before you face Brock is... Ugh, it's rough. It takes you an incredibly long while before you're ready to face him. You are not worthy to be that beaten. Look forward, now we're talking. So close. You are not worthy of my time. I don't need level 2s here now. Yeah. Okay, for sure. I'll be here. Yay, 15. Good job, Chorizo. Unnecessary crit, but okay. You are not worthy. Running away like it's no problem at all. Running's oh so fun, and I should never get bored. Running away until I get big and strong. Until I'm strong enough to face a gym leader named Brock. Sorry for that cringy song. Just trying to pass time. That's all I've ever done in this stream. Grind. You know what? Let's try Metal Claw. Nice. Burning away at my levels. Trying to be the strongest I can be. You are not worthy of death. You are too weak. Your experience yield is pathetic. Focus, bitch. Call that. Sharpen your clothes. It is ready for battle. Gotta get stronger too. What do you mean you missed? Wow, we both missed. What a waste of a fucking turn. No way. You're not worthy. Rat. That rat is dead. Hi, Creep Candy. Nice for you to come and join. How are ya? Me, I'm just grinding away. That way we could face Brock. You like my Charmander? His name is Chorizo. Little baby Chorizo, not baby for... Yeah, he won't be baby for long. He's gonna be a spicy reptile. Yeah. Can you stop getting these unnecessary attack races? Oh god, Creep County, you should have been there at the beginning. I had the misfortunate first battle I've ever gotten. You wanna know what fucking happened? I had the unfortunate event of getting 2 crits in the very first rival battle. So the motherfucker won just by sheer luck. I'll have to get a clip of that later. But my god, I was fucking raging. But it's okay, I got even because the second battle, I wiped the floor with him. He was just angry about it too, yeah. Yeah. But at least I got even with him. Oh, Chorizo, you are so close, buddy. What team am I going for? Honestly, I'm not too sure. I haven't really thought about it. I'm just picking Pokemon as I go, and if they work, they work. One more battle, Chorizo. Come on, baby. Yay, Chorizo, you did it! You're level 16, you know what that means? You evolved, baby! Away! You're now a Charmeleon! Chorizo now has a tree. Chorizo now has a trees on his head. Nice one. Don't make fun of his little stub. Oh god. Level 2, you are not worthy of death. Go away. Ugh, I'm in tears now. Now that you're level 16, let's get kicks here. I'm gonna need you for the gym. Ugh. So close. Whew. Level 2s are not worth my time. Not enough experience. There we go. Much better. Steady, rinse the race. Gotta get big and strong so I can kick gym leader ass. You better, I'll make you right. Maybe you'll see reason from the wrong side up. Oh god. angry ball of fur to get stronger. But these level 2s won't give me enough. You're my only hope to get past Brock. I need you big and strong kicks. You must become strong. I don't know why. I had instantly got the Jurassic Park thing in my head. Kill all the rats, kill all the burbs, kill all the worms. Also, you become stronger. I swear to God, one of these encounters it's gonna be a fucking shiny and might accidentally kill it. Won't that be funny? Oh, so close. Ugh. Ah, so close. So close to level up. One more battle. One more battle. Then I could heal you. Level 5, not too bad. Oh, my speed. I'm still faster than you. Yay, congrats, Kicks, you are level 11. Ah, finally, Karate Chop. Now I can do big damage. High crit chance, after all. You'll be up. Yay. Now I get to karate chop all your faces. Except for you. I don't need you to poison my Mankey. Even though she could probably kill it by now, but I ain't taking that risk. And you are not worthy of my time. I need level 4s or 5s here now. Not you! Cause I don't know if a scratch is gonna one-shot ya. I might start rejecting level 3 Pokemon to battle. Because I need 4 or 5s. Can you stop? I don't need a Weedle. gonna get much harder. Found the perfect opponent. So we're all level 2s. I just took a one step. And I almost step on this fucking rat. You know what? You get a karate chop to the face. Perfect. Fighting and winning and running and repeat. Yep, that's how grinding is. Not the most exciting thing, but it's a must. I karate chop you. Hiya! And you're dead. Quality contact. Fight bird, fight rat, big lizard. Yep. It's all about karate chopping them. Too little experience yield. Need as much as I can get. Yeah. Karate chop you in the face. You're getting close. Close to level 12. Game hydrate. Sure thing. There we go. All hydrated. Now let's karate chop this bird in the face. So close. So many apples beware. Oh no! I'll be subjected to many hydrate. To the point I'll be overhydrated. Yay! Level 12. Level 2. For shame. You are too weak. You. I am not risking a poison chance if you survive a hit. It's a simple, ordinary little bird. God, I wish there were at least stronger opponents. That way I have an easier time grinding. That's how it be in these games. Can't deal with the weak for a current moment. That's a worm. It's a little very squishy worm. Now it's a very dead worm. Karate chops. Can't keep karate chopping these things in the face. I'll have to start kicking them. Loves the grinding sessions. I do not love the worm. Danger worm, who has a potential chance to poison me. I do not need the poisons in my life. All I'm doing is providing quality content, even if it seems boring. Level 3 memories are no longer worthy of my time. You're too weak. Level 5s on the other hand. Look decent. It's a rat. I'll give him a pat. And now, the rat is gone. Soft squishy worm. Oops. I don't mean to use that move. Oh no, you have lowered my speed. Whatever shall I do? I will scratch you. And you lower my speed again. I will scratch you again. And you die. Oh look, my brother is online. Yay. Now I karate chop the bird. You must become stronger kicks. You must become nice and strong. I probably won't keep you permanently on my team, but I have need of you. Scratch this worm. It will lower my speed, but I'm still faster. Yay. So close. Hit me. How dare you? Now die. karate chop. Oh, I did. Oh, so close. So close kicks. You know what? Karate chop this bird. Yay, level 13. Away. You know what? Let's go fight that trainer in the gym, just so we can gauge how strong Brock is, or at least how my team will fare against Brock. So far, the only one who stands a decent chance is Kix, and maybe Chorizo, despite the type disadvantage. Yes, we shall find out. Hiya, do you want to dream big? Do you dare to dream of becoming the Pokemon champ? I'm no trainer, but I can advise you on how to win. Let me take you to the top. Sure. Alright, let's get happening. The first Pokemon out in the match is at the left of the Pokemon list. By changing the order of Pokemon, you may gain an advantage. Try different orders to suit your opponent's party. Gee, thanks. Hello. Stop right there, kid. You're 10,000 light years from facing Brock. Are you sure? Geodude. With 10. Not bad. Sandshrew. Honestly, I don't have much for Sandshrew at the moment. All I could do is Karate Chop and hope for a crit. Oh, the sand attack is gonna be annoying. No! Stop using sand attack! Just quit lowering my accuracy. No! You missed! Thank you. Oh my god. Darn. Light years isn't time, it measures distance. You're a real smart kid. Okay. Not too bad. I'm still worried about facing Brock, however. Because his Onix is level 14. That's his strongest Pokemon, and that thing has a lot of physical defense. Plus it has Rock Tomb, so it'll be able to deal with Chorizo and lower his speed. Ugh. Boy. This will be rough. How many potions do I have? 5 potions. Maybe I should attempt. Just cause looking at the time right now, I have 4 hours and 21 minutes. Maybe I'll attempt. And then if I don't, I'll just continue to train next stream. Cause I did want to save Brock for the finale before stream ends. Okay, I have my Pokemon all healed up. I'm only going with just Kicks and Chorizo. Everybody else can sit in the back burner. Cause they can't do shit to Brock. Alright, I'm just gonna save. And then we'll attempt. Here. So, you're here. I'm Brock. I'm Pewter's gym leader. My rock-hard willpower is evident even in my Pokemon. My Pokemon are all rock-hard and have true grit determination. That's right, my Pokemon are all the rock type. Fwahaha. You're going to challenge me knowing that you'll lose? That's the trainer's honor that compels you to challenge me. Fine then, show me your best. Alright, let's do this, Brock. Tackle? That's it? You don't have Rock Tomb? I guess you're saving it on your Onyx. Maybe I'll have Treasel weaken it a little bit before switching to Kicks. Ooh. I think you could take one more hit, Treasel. Come on. Bind? Oh no, I can't switch out now. Ugh. I can't switch out, so I'm gonna have to keep fighting. Why are you... Okay, of course you get a crit. Oh, so close! I think I could take one more... Oh, you fool, you used Bind again. Okay. I guess I win. Wow. You could have easily used Rock Tomb again, Brock. I guess you just wanted to lose that badly. We beat Brock! Yay! I honestly thought I would need Kicks for this, cause type advantage. But I guess I got lucky. And Brock just didn't want to use Rock Tomb again. I took you for granted, and so I lost. Yeah, you sure did. As proof of your victory, I confer on you this, the official Pokemon League Boulder Badge. Yes, our first badge, baby! Let's go! Just having the Boulder Badge makes your Pokemon more powerful. It also enables the use of the move Flash outside of battle. Very useful. Flash. Away. Of course, a Pokemon must know the move Flash to use it. Thank you for the money. Wait, take this with you. Oh, thank you very much. A TM, Technical Machine, contains a technique for Pokemon. Using a TM teaches the move it contains to a Pokemon. A TM is good for only one use, which is really unfortunate for the old Pokemon games. Thank God we don't have to deal with the newer ones. Except for maybe Scarlet and Violet when you have to constantly grind for materials. But those are easy to get regardless. So, when you use one, pick the Pokemon carefully. Anyways, TM39 contains Rock Tomb. It hurls boulders at the foe and lowers its speed. Thank you. Just as I thought, you're Pokemon chat material. Thank you. Away, we beat Brock. A fairy come from the moon. That's where the rumor is. They appeared after moonstones fell on Mountain Moon. Cool. Alright, let's get everybody healed up. Hey. Alright, let's explore the city a little bit before I have to go. Well, honestly, guess we still have some time. Psst, do you know what I'm doing? No. I'm spraying Repel to keep wild Pokemon out of my garden. Good for you. Pewter City, a stone gray city. Sure is. Did you check out the museum? No. Really? You absolutely have to go. Okay. You don't have to forcibly take me there. This is it, the museum. You have to pay to get in, but it's worth it. See you around. Thanks. Well, I guess I'm here, since I'm here. $50 for a child's ticket. Sure. I am a child, after all. Aerodactyl fossil, a primitive and rare Pokemon. Cool. I should be grateful for my long life. Never did I think I would get to see the bones of a dragon. Technically Aerodactyl is not a dragon type, sir. But believe what you will. Kabutops fossil, a primitive and rare Pokemon. Away. I want a Pikachu! It's so cute! I asked my daddy to catch me one! Yeah, a Pikachu. Soon, I promise. You better make up that promise, sir, otherwise your daughter will be very sad. Space Shuttle. This month, we're running a space exhibit. That's nice. Moonstone, huh? What's so special about it? It looks like an ordinary rock to me. A meteorite that fell on Mountain Moon. It is thought to be a moonstone. July 20th, 1969. Humankind first set foot on the moon that day. I brought a color TV just so I could watch that news. Good for you, sir. Alright, nothing else here, so we'll leave. And I want that old amber though, but I do not have the means to get it. So that'll have to wait. Meet her and sit. Bow, bow. Our Pokemon's an outsider, so it's finicky and hard to handle. An outsider is a oh, whoops. I did not mean to press A. An outsider is a Pokemon that you get in the trade. It grows fast, but it may ignore an unskilled trainer in battle. If only we had some badges. Yeah, that is unfortunate you're not a trainer. Alright. Notice. Thieves have been stealing Pokemon fossils from Mountain Moon. Please call Pewter Police if you have any information. Cool. Oh, hello. Oh, Rachel. I'm glad I caught up to you. I'm Professor Oak's aide. I've been asked to deliver this, so here you go. Ah, Finally, running shoes. I've been walking forever. Press the B button to run, but only where there's room to run. Well, I must be going back to the lab. Bye-bye. Okay, bye. Thanks for the running shoes. There's a letter attached. Dear Rachel, here's a pair of running shoes for my beloved challenger. Remember, I always cheer for you. Don't ever give up. From Mom. Oh, thanks, Mom. Now I can finally run. I can finally go fast. Yeah. Whee. Excuse me? You looked at me, didn't you? Bitch, I was not looking in your way. Fine, let's have a Pokemon battle, Janice. Scorch the bird. Away. I should probably have my other Pokemon out for experience. Another Pidgey, huh? Sure. Except this Pidgey. Oh. No, not my accuracy. There we go. Phew. Oh, so close. You're mean, bitch. Don't ever look my way again. Oh, whoops, I forgot to switch out my Charmeleon. Hey, I saw you in Viridian Forest. Yeah, and? Why do you still have a Caterpie when you should have evolved it? My speed, no. Ow, how dare you? Nice. Alita. I wonder. Cool. I got kind of worried there. Fusion ain't too strong. Alright, let's get you back out there, Scout. My speed. Nice. You beat me again! I don't remember you, kid. Anyways, switch out trees because you're getting a little too strong, buddy. Hi! I like shorts! They're delightfully comfy and easy to wear. Man, I don't give a fuck about your shorts. I prefer pants anyways, because I'm really insecure about my legs. Oof. Okay, that ain't good. Kicks, get the fuck in here. Ow. Heckins. The only thing I have is my Butterfree. Oh no, my attack. That's okay, I got confusion. Oh, you didn't die. Okay, good, no poison. Oh, so close. I don't believe it! Believe it. Are you a trainer? Let's get with it right away. Okay, Greg. Oof. Akuna. Okay. Nice. Huzzah. Good job, Scout. Let it be. Oh, you fucking lived? How dare you? Must have gotten a low roll damage there. Unfortunate. Metapod. Okie dokie. I'll just gust that too. Nice. Hey, level 13. Let's go. Finally, quick attack. If I had a new Pokemon, I would have won. Sure, buddy. That look he gave me, it's so intriguing. Bitch, back the fuck up. Rattata, huh? Got your rat. I got my burb. Should probably switch out to another Pokemon. Nidoran female. Oh no. Can I have your Nidoran, please? Well, I'll be stealing though. So no Nidoran for me. Nice. Be nice! You don't have to be rude. Okay, let's switch to Jolt. Actually, that's the bug catcher. Fuck. God damn it. I'll battle you with the Pokemon I just caught. Okay. Bug catcher James. Just a Caterpie. And it lived. Oh no. I'll just quick attack it. I got a Metapod. Sure. It's not gonna do anything to me because it's only gonna harden. And killing that thing will yield good experience. Your defense means nothing to me, Metapod. Now you are dead. Nice. Quick attack. Sure. I'll give it a growl. Cool. Done like dinner. Alright. Hey, you're not wearing shorts. What's wrong with you? Why are you criticizing my choice and style? I don't criticize you. Don't make fun of my clothes. I wear whatever I want. You're paralyzed. And now your bird's dead. Lost, lost, lost! Eek! Did you touch me? I have no intention of touching you. I only went up to you just for a Pokemon battle. Ooh, 14. Cool. Good story. Okay. No singing, please. No! Wake up! Please wake up! Oh my god! This ain't good! Finish this off kicks. Fish got a fucking crit and I don't like it. At least you're level 12 now. Now you're level 14. Everybody, good job all around. That's it? What were you expecting? Your Jigglypuff against my 6 Pokemon. You aren't gonna stand a chance. Now to go back to heal. Alright, I can't run inside. I forgot this was Ogen. Actually, I'll keep Pikachu up front. Anyways, what's in this grass? Spearow. Cool. What can I do to not kill it? I guess that maybe help? Okay, good. Ow. Worth it if I could catch this thing. It busily flits around here and there. Even if it is frail, it can be tough. It can be a tough foe that uses mirror move. Cool. I guess that will be your name, Flint. No, there should be Jigglypuffs in this grass. Oh, need our nail. It wasn't inevitable. It had to be eventually. Okay. Luckily, I had some antidotes to spare. Good. Its large ears are flap like wings when it is listening to distant sounds. It extends toxic barbs when angered. What to name this thing? He shall be dubbed Gabriel. For some reason. Oops, wrong Pokemon. Cool. Now that I know Nidorans are found here, let me see if I can find a female Nidoran. I've always wanted a either a Nidoking or a Nidoqueen on my team, but I never kept them long enough. So maybe I'll have either a Nidoran male or a Nidoran female. Is there a Nidoran female here? If I like a Nidoran female. Oh, Jigglypuff. Cool. Oh, I killed it. That's not ideal. Nice. So my bathroom got raided by Godzilla. Sorry it took so long. Oh no. Not Godzilla. What is he doing in the bathroom? If you were gonna, I had to go to the gas station. Aw, man, that's really unfortunate. He wanted sugar. Man, if he wanted sugar, he probably should have gone to the grocery store or go to the neighbors. I'm pretty sure the neighbors would have had sugar. I was his neighbor. Oh, that is so true. And maybe he should have gone to the grocery store then. He didn't have to be so cheap. Anyways, I beat Brock. I live in a grocery store. Well, you must get a lot of produce and all the good stuff. Hey, Reebok. Yay, thank you. I beat him because he refused to do rock throw more than once. Or not rock throw, rock tomb. So I'm just here. And I happen to find a Nidoran male here, so you won't get Nidorans, male or female, until after you beat Brock. Go figure. AW. Right now I'm trying to look for a Nidoran female. That's dumb. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but it's whatever. No, you put my Pikachu to sleep! How dare you! Wake up! Please! I need you to inflict status condition. Thank you. Now I could try to catch this thing. And it's a male, too. How rare. Oops, no. Catch the thing. Yay. I got a male Jigglypuff. It captivates foes with its huge round eyes, then it lulls them to sleep by singing a soothing melody. Yes, and I shall call him, Helium. No. I think that's how I gotta double check, just in case. Okay, there's a U. Sorry. Helium. Yes. Now I'm gonna continue with search for a Nidoran female. That is not a Nidoran female. But I'll zap it. Do your J-Wave for parties and events? Yeah, I charge decently well price. Where's my Nidoran female? I need one. Just so I can complete the duo. And then I have to make a choice. Nido King or Nido Queen for my team. 2,000 birds later you'll get your True. At least I'm doing some grinding along the way. Maybe I'll search in the next. Maybe I should search in the next grass. go. All I have is a right side of Twix, a coin with Elvis on it, and a happy nerd's rope with happy Yeah. I'll definitely take the Twix. I love nice Twix. Oh, Mankeys are here too. That's nice to know. I'm not in the mood to fight Mankeys though. Another Spiro. I'm running out of thunder shots, man. Hang on. Maybe if I go to another patch of grass, maybe I'll have a better chance of finding a Nidoran female. That's a Nidoran male, not a female. I should probably check. Oh wait, no, never mind. I should know the fact that the Nidoran I caught had poison point, cause I got poisoned by it. I should know. You motherfucker. Just you wait, when I wake up I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm so mean. Why are you singing? I'm already asleep. Stop boosting your defense. Oh my god, wake up. Thank you. You're so you get it from me. That is so true. Another Jigglypuff. That's a level 3. You're not worth my time. You again. Some jerk left wounds all over the place. And you have to get rid of them somehow. We'll probably have to pop them. And I wish I could find a Nidoran female. There's so many males around here. Maybe I should pick a Nidoran female on for my team just for this hell of it. Maybe I go to all middle school. Damn, where's the girls at? I can't fucking find them anywhere. Maybe I should switch out now that Jolt is level 14. Oh, let's get Gracie in here. One day, Greenfree will give us a fanboy Nidoran. One day. Just not today. No. You have Peck, and that's gonna do damage. It's a Mankey. I guess you can face up against a Mankey. You got a super effective move. Aw, didn't kill. But scratch me. How dare you? Could've used that crit. I love the names you chose for your Pokemon. Thank you. Sometimes I have trouble coming up with good names. Sometimes it just automatically comes to me. Yeah. Chorizo was the first thing that came into my mind when I was naming my Charmander, so like, well, chorizo it is. Ow, you bitch. This is why I don't fight Spearows with Gracie. Anyways. Pokemon Center. Welcome to our Pokemon Center. Yes, heal my Pokemon, please. Thank you. Okay, set 6 Pokeballs in my belt. Yeah, that'll do it. At most, you can have 6 Pokemon with you. Yeah, I know that. Team Rocket attacks cerulean citizens. Not a day goes by without Team Rocket being in the news. Sometimes you have too many Pokemon with you and add many more anymore. In that case, you should just store some using any PC. Thank you. Alrighty, good dragon. I will be heading to sleep. I have been having my eyes open for far too long. For sure, for sure. You have a good night, Rivers. Thank you for coming on to the stream and chatting for a little bit. You have a good night, Rivers. An amazing stream. Thank you. What's up? What's up, Rivers? I'll join you that email. I don't know how I'll get to you, but you don't really have to. I just feel bad because I feel bad because you're doing it for free willingly. Maybe eventually I'll create a Discord just for this stream, but I'm still thinking about it. Maybe. I'll see. I'll see what I can do. Take my doodles. Okay, if you insist, Rivers. Thanks. You have a good sleep, Rivers. Hopefully I'll see you the next time I stream. Whenever that is. Hello there, sweetie pie. Have I got a deal just for you? Do not ever call me sweetie pie ever again, sir. I will fucking stab you. I'll let you have a secret Pokemon, a Magikarp, just for 500 Poke. So you'll buy it, am I right? I mean, sure, it's a free Pokemon. Paid an outrageous fee. You want to give a nickname to this Magikarp? It's a female, so, What to name this thing? It'll definitely be difficult to level this up, the way old gen Pokemon works. That's when you name it Sweetie. Great idea. Oh, T's right here. Sweetie it is. I'll be here all week. Alright, let's check out the mons in my PC. Okay, I got these. You're naive. So tempting. I never actually use a Gyarados on my team, but I know it's been pretty good. Just not too good in the old gen games. But I'll think about it. Bye, Rivers. Too funny not to click. What about you? What are you? You're impish. You're careful. Cool. Honestly, I might trade out Pidgey for Spearow, because I've used enough Pidgeys in my lifetime. Still thinking about the Magikarp, but we'll get there when we get there. As for now, I know for sure I wanted to use Spearow for a little bit. He's a Pidgey. Ha, you fucking missed. Doing the old switch tactics. And that did 1 damage. How sad. Meanwhile, I fucking killed you. Still looking for the Nidoran female. And that ain't it. My accuracy. How dare you? Give a shit about your balloon. Yay, level 7. And you learn Leer. Good fucking job. Oops, I did not mean to run away, but whatever. You are not what I'm looking for. Oh my god, no wonder I can't fucking find a Nidoran female. They're so rare. It's gonna take me ages. It's no wonder I can't find a neater and female anywhere. It's a fucking 1% and Firered. I just want to get lucky. God, I can't believe it's a 1% to find here. That's no fun. All these males and there's no females around. How do they get a healthy population? They're just all males. I don't need any more Nidoran mail. Thank God I'm fast enough to run. Oh my God, finally. How do I not kill it? I don't want to kill it, because if I do, I have to do this search all over again. No! Damn it! No! It was a 1% chance! And it fucking crit! Nibbles, why did you betray my trust? You fucking dickhead! Oh man, now I gotta start all over. God damn it. You just had to get a crit, didn't you, Nibbles? Count your days, Nibbles. Your time on the team is limited. Now I gotta hunt all over again. The one female I finally managed to find, and I killed it. A travesty. Now I gotta find another female and hope I don't kill it. It's so annoying that it's a 1%. Why? God, I wouldn't even be surprised if I encounter a shiny before I find another Nidoran female. Still so fucking bummed. Put all that effort to finding a Nidoran female just to accidentally kill it. You know, I gotta do it all over again. I didn't even realize how rare they are until today. I'm not even bothering to train, I just want to meet her female, damn it. finding more Jigglypuffs than normal. Come on. I just want my leader and female, damn it. But not what I want. If you were a female, then I would. This is fine. This is so fine. I want to at least try to find a female Nidoran before I end stream. But I killed it, and now I have to search longer. It's just my luck. Ay, ay, ay. Nothing but Pidgeys and Sparrows and Jigglypuffs and male Nidorans. And Minkies. Everything but a Nidoran female. Oops. Not mean it. I'm at top run. God. Not enough Nidoran females to go around. How do these males even reproduce? There's no way they could survive out here without enough Nidoran females to go around. Why does it have to be a 1%? God. Everything but a Nidoran female. Oh, that's just my luck. Oh, funny. 2 Nidoran males in a row. Away. Oh, 3 Nidoran females. Hooray. Oh my god. Please do not fuck this up. Okay. That's something. Oh, do I risk another pack? Oh, I'm so scared. No, I cannot risk it. I have to paralyze it. Please. Yes! Oh my god, finally! Oh my god. I guess that sounds that I'm adding this Nidoran female to my team because of how fucking ridiculous it took. How much time it took for me to find this one Nidoran female. Though small, it must be treated with caution because of its powerfully toxic barbs. The female has smaller horns. Yay. Now what to name it? Ginger. Ooh, that's a great name. Thank you. Oh, shoot. Wrong button. I almost pressed start. There we go. Ginger. Finally. Alright, let's get Ginger into the party. Check you out. You are quirky, and you have poison point. Cool. Okay, You know what? Nibbles, your time on the team is up. I will never forgive you for killing the first Nidoran on accident. Even if it was an accident, I will not forgive you. You will remain in the box for the rest of eternity. That is your sentence. Anyways, let us heal up, and we'll call it a stream. Ooh, 5 hours and 30 minutes. Not too bad. Let's save. Alright. That took longer than I thought, but hey, we made good progress. We had a rough start. I'm not gonna say what happened unless I'll probably make a clip of it later on and you'll see for yourself. But rough start, but we beat Brock, and we finally caught a 1% chance encounter female Nidoran. And that will do it for this stream. Thank you all for coming to this stream and watching. Next time we'll play more Pokemon, and hopefully we'll probably beat Misty, who is the next gym leader. Also attempt the Nugget Bridge, fight our rival there. Probably meet Bill, the Pokemaniac guy. Yeah, that's gonna be fun stuff. Thank you all for coming, and I'll see you next time.